I have a Pokemon who's going to help you to climb these cliffs. Imagine my surprise when instead of a Pokemon, in walks on two legs, bipedally walks, a full-fledged mean girl bully pop star, a cheerleader with a side ponytail and a fresh fucking mani. She walks up to me and I'm like, who is this adult woman? Like this entrepreneur, this like cheerleader, this pop star. Who is she? Where's the Pokemon? Is she behind the model? She's like walks up to us like she's joining the conversation of adults. Like this is like an adult woman. Sneasler is her name. She's standing there. She like crosses her arms. She like taps her foot. She looks me up and down. I'm like, okay, she's judging me. Like I get it. I'm ugly. I'm not you. I'm never gonna be you. I thought I was gonna get a helper Pokemon. Like, but this isn't helping anything. This is actually, you're bullying me. She's bullying me, okay? At this point, she's bullying me. And they're like, she's gonna help you, just play the flute for her so that she can like open her heart to you, right? So I play the flute. Y'all, she fucking laughs at you. She laughed at me, right? Like she laughs at us? Sneasler laughs at us. That's not like a thing that Pokemon do. Wire Deer didn't laugh at me. Ursaluna didn't fucking laugh at me. This bitch, this bitch laughs at me. I didn't know Pokemon were capable of laughing at people, but she laughed in my face. I have never been more humiliated in my life. Nothing can ever undo the like hit my pride took, the humiliation of that moment. You know, I knew she was gonna hate it, and she did. She did. She hated every minute of it. She laughed at me. She laughed at me like I'm a lowly little worm, and it's just like, I know you're prettier than me. She has more friends than me. She's more successful than me. As if I even have any pride left for which to be chipped away at. They tell me to climb into her backpack. They tell me to climb into a basket so that she can carry me up the walls. So now I'm in the backpack of a cheerleader, and it's like I paid $60 for this game. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to be humiliated like this. She's like climbing up trees and shit like Edward Cullen. You can see my stupid little eyes on her back. She's like, hang on tight, spider monkey. And I'm just like, there for the ride, I guess. And I don't know why she's doing any of it, but it's not for me. You know, it's got to be some kind of self-serving thing for her. I don't trust her, and yet I love her. I would follow her to the ends of the earth, and yet I would love to slap the shit out of her. She's just not what I expected from this game at all.
I hate you so much, Sneasler. Much like I hate feeling that burp come on before I went live and I didn't want to stay on darkness for long. Holy. But you know who I don't hate? Congratulations, your Ursa Major evolved into Ursaluna. Also, one of my friends pointed this out to me and I can't unsee it. So, the things on its forehead are supposed to be clouds covering the moon. Don't they look like eyebrows? Like doing a little saucy, you know, like rock thing going on there? Huh. Hello everyone, welcome back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I guess Arceus heard my pleas with giving me a shiny Burmy because I got more? Got Staravia, Drifloon, Carnivine, Bronzong, and Tangela. So many new shinies. But before we head out, I want to do some evolutions here. Since we're in the zone. I just specifically told myself, oh, I'm going to save the new evolutions for stream so people can see them. I've been so busy with the decks, guys. We're, like, honestly, we could beat, like, the main story today. It's possible. Your Quilton has evolved into Overquill. I love this guy. I love that name. It truly is overkill. Okay, hold on. Do I have another? Do I have another Sneasel? There we go. It's just gotta be a female one, right? I need this. I need one of these. I need one of these. Good thing I have all these things. We gotta have it be morning. Because that's the difference. You need to use the Razor Claw during the day on a Hisuian Sneasel. How does this thing grow into a being with such long hair when it's, you know, as a female it has a shorter feather? Oh, I don't want to. I'm not looking forward to using you. I guess I can explain this real quick. Because you should be at high level, yes. Okay, Dire Claw. In this game, it's 60% power. It's 60 power. In the base games, it's 80%, making it on par with Poison Jab. And may leave the target poisoned, paralyzed, or drowsy. It can inflict 3 different status ailments, and it gets and Sneasler gets stab off of it. What the fuck, Game Freak? Okay, no, I want to confirm that, because I know for a fact that there's going to be a task to do Dire Claw. It's too good. It's too good. And I'm also upset at the fact that Sneasler isn't ice poison. That typing would just make more sense to me, but they made Hisuian Sneasel fighting poison, you know, like Krogunk, which was another Pokemon in this gen. I can get to the lore explanations when we get to the next area, but for real, missed opportunity. I've wanted to see an ice poison type for a while now. Okay, this is my highest leveled one. You're what I use the Leaf Stone on. Oh no, we're gonna see the noble before we get to fighting it. It's Electrode. We all know what Electrode looks like. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. And last but not least, we need our Lilligant. And yeah, look at the decks. I've done so well with it. I gotta make sure I teach Major Headlong Rush. We also should turn in some of our side quests before we get going, too. Idea for a new move, you say? That victory dance? Nope, not yet. Also strange that Lilligant is fighting grass when that's also what Hisuian Decidueye is, but I can complain less about that. Okay, I'll get to you guys soon. You probably have Chloroblast now, right? Yeah, there we go. That is a fun name for a move. It's like in plants. It's what makes them green. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have that last spot open because I didn't realize that we can get the final party member in the Coronet Highlands, so that's exciting. Okay, so what task we gotta do? Seeing to use Headlong Rush, seeing to use Double Edge, Strong Style move, Agile Style. Strong Move, Barbarage, of course. Swords Dance, Dire Claw, Chloroblast, Self-Destruct. Victory Dance, Petal Dance. Alright. Those are all really easy to do. Let us return to the village and report our findings. So you wanted to know about Octillery's ink. Huh, so that's how it is. Wait, hold on, are you quite sure? Goodness, to think that Remoraid evolves into Octillery despite looking nothing alike. Yeah, you and the community both. More importantly, it seems Octillery isn't poisonous, so its ink must be safe to eat after all. Oh, I can't wait to gather up some ink and try to create lots of innovative new recipes. Once my new pickles are well and truly perfected, pop by for a taste, won't you, dear? Gladly. Give you some bean cake for that. Okay, you wanted to know about Magikarp. Is Magikarp page full yet? Tell me! Know all about Magikarp. I'm a Magikarp professor! Now it's my turn to tell you something. Sanqua told me a secret. Sanqua said she made those Magikarp statues. But she said she really wanted to make a Gyarados statues instead. She said that Gyarados is super cool and strong and can even fly. And that Magikarp can become Gyarados. You'll learn more about Gyarados too, right? You gonna challenge me to know about Gyarados? Oh, I know Magikarp can jump. Okay, let's see here. Anything else we can turn in here? Shall we look into a back alley, Mr. Mime? It sounds like dirty almost. Oh, hello. Thanks again for finding me those Orion berries. I had a wretched time in the Fieldlands, getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get those Tumblestones, so I think I've earned some time to cool my heels here. Never had a chance to use all the Orion berries you got me, but they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at headquarters to help me fit more in my satchel is definitely the right move. So, helpful Soldier, I suppose you're here on the request from the professor. On a matter of that, would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, and there's an eerie way it moves. Security Corps refuses to handle it, so whatever reason, I'm hoping a Survey Corps person like you can help me out. Look, it's over there. See what it's up to, would you? Sure thing. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Ah! Oh, you bastard. You bastard, you blocked me in. This is like Detective Pikachu. It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless it had something to hide. Now we've really got to find out what it's up to. Got any cool offers right now? Nope. Oh, I've discovered something that I didn't on my original playthrough. You can get the Rotom appliances from the Ginkgo Guild. So we're kind of like upgrading this space a little more. I always love an upgradable hub area. It's one of my weaknesses in games. Alright, did you see where it ran off to? Look, that Mr. Mime ran right up there. Just imagine not completing this quest and having these like really weird invisible walls lying about. Also, I meant to talk to this person last stream. Masioso's various protective charms that can be handy when you're exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine who watches over all of Jubilife Village. And you, child? You're here with a prayer for the shrine? Perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is it you wish? Stay in good health. I'll take it. Warding Charm R. Protect those from status conditions. Okay. It'd be nice to faint less frequently because I hate to admit this. It was the fall damage. I'm never getting that stuff back. Oh, here we go. This is like doing a mirror maze. He ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get close to a Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's these invisible walls. What? You're joking. Unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further research. I'll go after that Mr. Mime. Come quick. What does our... Paper this calling Pokemon reminds me of a pantomime. Creates invisible walls using force emitted from its fingertips. Yeah, look, we have the information! This should just be a big old question mark. Not enough data. There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. That enough proof for you? Oh. It's trying to run again. Wait, you? Whoa. I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? It looks like something's got you in a panic. What, Ress, you know this, Mr. Mime? Yep, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out in front and does this eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and it helps me do my job, so I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Sorry for making you go through all that trouble. It does brought some peace to my mind, if nothing else. If we've got invisible walls cropping out here and there, folks had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye. Well, however one watches out for invisible obstacles. You are the problem, Mr. Mime. And now he's just gonna be there. Okay, let's put away this stuff. Keep a hold of my trinket. Any more let's do? Let's do like one more side quest. Well, let's check on the crop first. Nope. Everybody's working hard. I swapped them out for some more foreboding Pokemon. Let's see. Krogunk's Curative Poison. Can it be curative? I remember Brock getting destroyed by Krogunk in the anime. I should have figured it was in the healing ward. Ah, you're here by my request about Krogunk? A member of Team Diamond told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine. All I need is to help get my hands on Krogunk poison. Head to the Crimson Mirelands and catch me a Krogunk, would you? You can take this one. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, this is an alpha. Hold on, wait. There we go. I will not give up my alpha Krogunk. So this is Krogunk. What a charming little face. Has a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidge of your poison, please, Krogunk. Would you be so kind? Who, me? Drunk. Thank you very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There you have it. This ought to be super effective. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'll be able to help out an even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Of course, we need to learn more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the Survey Corps' work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Sally, my poor back, it's screaming. One moment, I've got medicine and I'll be a great help. Looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again next to you and Krogunk. Okay, I can't really move past here. Maybe it would have been funnier to have an alpha Krogunk there. Okay, that was pretty fast. Any other quests we can do? Flavor of honey produced by Combi? Ooh, okay, wait. We can do this one and do the balloon course. In the Mirelands. That would be a good use of time. Also, I just remembered. Headlong Rush. This looks like a pretty alright spread. I could really swap in and out the Elemental Punch at will. I just wanted to have a little bit of ice coverage. I was supposed to go to the Bogbound camp. Lend me a hand. I was there in the Mirelands camp when this Alpha Hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped my charm I was carrying. Can't find it anywhere. I just have to have it back. Find a charm lying in the swamp. Would you get it for me? Okay, this isn't the... That ain't the balloon course. Do I need to do more here? Okay, Alpha Hippowdon. It's out in the swampy bits. Good thing it was twinkling under the muddy water. This is a bad Pokemon to open up on. Swap to Aquila real quick. It's only level 34. I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Did they really not want to make me fight an alpha? You sure are something taking out a big angry Hippowdon like that. Wait, what's that lying over there? My charm, it's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that Hippowdon on my behalf. You better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after all after you went to all that trouble to get it back for me. And a little bit of grit gravel. That's nice. And now these after me, and I run away. Not that I'm afraid. I have bigger things to do right now. Is there no course here? I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Pseudo-Wudo. It's looking pretty listless. So I gave it a whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them down, it seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So then I figured it must be parched. After that, it's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. So if you could just fire a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'll perk up in no time. Actually... What? You don't agree? But plants love water! Well, it's in the name. It's Pseudo-Wudo. Oh boy. Okay, Eridanus, you gotta... Oh, really? You don't learn Water Pulse? Who just innately has it on them? Aquatail... Aquatail. None of my shinies. Aquatail. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, they're playing. Okay, well I have a Pokemon with Water Pulse. Oh, it just has to be a Pokemon that can use it. You know what? Sure, go ahead and take this Goomy. I don't want to kill it. Let's give it something that doesn't get stabbed. Guess we're doing this. Wudo. Oh no. I don't want to kill you. Here, let's... No choice but to win this battle. Oh, okay. Here I am trying to teach a lesson to next generation of trainers. It might look a lot like a tree, but it's not a tree. I'm so sorry. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. I'm sorry for making you be a part of this, too. Thought I was helping. You were getting right down to it. Guess I didn't understand, Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokédex to educate poor folks like me, won't you? See, if I was in like, if I was a dev, I'd have it so you can skip over that if you had a complete Dex entry. Sure, it would trivialize the quest and give you the rewards, but you know, that's fun. Okay. I do not need you right now, Mantine. Or Mantike. And is there no quest? I guess not. Okay. I think now that like 30 minutes in, I'm ready to get started. After we go get our last party member. If we get lucky. Because I will re-roll this. Mass outbreak. Mass outbreak of Bronzong. That's a little dangerous. They're tanky. Okay, so we are heading right over here to the Ancient Quarry. Fabled Spring is where Clefable and company are. A little more iron, that's nice. Make my excessive amount of Pokeballs. There they are. Aren't they a beauty? Now, are you the right gender, though? You are. Okay, hold on. Let me try this strategy out. Oh, they're angry. Okay. I should have figured that. Oh, what a 3v1! Okay, Iridanus, you have Zen Headbutt. Let's take out the Stooges. Oh god. It's got Draco Meteor. Okay. It's got heightened defense. It should shrug off these. Agile style Draco Meteor. Your defense is down, babe. It's not gonna work. Or offense. Let's just see if we get lucky. Hmm? And thus, we have our team. And I already have a name for you. If you're gonna censor this because it has bra in it, okay, you're not. Good. What moves you got? Draco Meteor, Hydro Pump, Shelter, and Ironhead. I want you to have... Oh, do you not get Sludge Bomb? I guess Hydro Pump is good enough. I definitely want to keep Draco Meteor, though. Hey, do you want Acid Armor and Shelter? They're the same move in the mainline games. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll put Acid Spray is so low. Low defensive stats though. Yeah, that's an alright moveset. What are our tasks for this beautiful slug? Seen it use Shelter, beating it with a fighting type move, seen it use Dragon Pulse. Alpha Specimens caught. Okay, well we can see it use... We can put in Dragon Pulse for the time being. Oh. Whoa! Defying gravity. Why are these things so intent on using Earth power? Strong style, Shelter. You're probably going to bite it here, Libra. I'm sorry. Oh. They're both plotting nasty. Take this moment to use a max potion. You don't have dry skin here. That would have been awesome if it came out of the shell. Still obscured. Somehow. Good work. Good opening battle. And that, like, already... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I use Shelter one more time and we have the research complete. Let's go. Quick rest, though. Now everyone will get the XP for taking on Electrode. What are you doing in there, Bronzor? Were you trying to be Bronzor? Mine's better. Seriously, just like invert the shell animation for a moment, it'd look beautiful. Excellent work. Actually, we can just fly there. What am I doing? Just wanted to get that extra kill in so we could finish the research. So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pitch yourself against Electrode? I'm ready for battle. Heh. You've a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice. Don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. So yeah, I said before, I don't really like that they chose Electrode to be a noble. It feels kind of redundant because we had Lilligant, who was a grass type. Did we need a second one? I'm also just not the biggest Electrode fan. I will admit that its typing is really cool, though. Grass Electric. Oh, you're using Electro Ball? There we go. Oop. Yeah, he wasn't kidding. No, don't stop moving. Die for me, my servants! Oh boy. Ooh, okay. I guess somebody had to give us the Zap Plate. That's the one he gives us, right? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, 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 run! I miss having an unlimited sprint button. Oh no. Oh, that was a... Was that a Chloroblast or Energy Ball to the max? Woo. Oh boy. The biggin. Yep, it's doing this again. Well, I know for a fact that I'll be able to beat him when he stops. Oh boy. I'm not in the danger zone yet. Pro strat, just take one so you can easily throw. Consume, ball. Ball, consume, bomb. And now we get to see that frown turn upside down. Just kidding, that'd be too great. You received the Zap Plate from Electrode. A stone tablet Imbued with the essence of electricity. When used by a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the electric type. Now go have a word with your warden. He's a bit of a bitch. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes. But now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electra looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come now, Adaman. Seriously? It's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrived, right on schedule. Now what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Orion did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, live with them, form supportive partnerships with them. And then there were Pokemon trainers. The ones who we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked towards the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds and understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Orion? It sure was. I'll have a memory come up there. I never have thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. Other. It's not just my Pokemon that needs to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adaman, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo! Excellent! Please, all of you, do your best and run towards the destination at an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Orion. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will take the complete return trip to Jubilate Village. Perhaps it's someone like Orion to show that Pokemon need not be feared. The people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Orion. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants for us. After all, it rules over all time. And it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Whoa! Whoa! We still here? Come on back. What was that power surge? Okay, give me like 1 second. Okay, are we back? Okay. Just freak, power flicker there. I hope it didn't cut out all that much. It's not even storming out right now. Like, what? It's a crystal clear day. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, well then... At least it didn't happen during the boss fight. I gotta swap this over now, hold on. I have to go back to my... adjust everything there. Okay, anyways, let me just... Oh, we got a Dusk Stone. Is Ara here? Let me just make sure. I might have to reset Ara. One moment. I'm gonna have to restart everything. Here I was thinking it was all back. The only thing that didn't restart was the face cam. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Just make sure everything is running. Okay, there we go. Just make sure this is up. Okay, alright, okay. Everything should be running just fine now. I hope. Are we good on YouTube? Are we good on Twitch? We can see the game just fine, right? Let me just get my other things open here because I have a strict order of operations when it comes to doing console games. Okay, we should be fine. I got a message from one of my mods. Double check to make sure everything's going just fine. My internet didn't implode if you were looking at me. Just like the whole power like flickered for a second. Also, one moment, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, nothing happened. Everything is honky-dory. Or should I say, monkey-dory. Okay. Let's, grid up Libra. Oh, nothing in HP? Why did I put one into attack? Okay, now I can waste them on attack. There we go. I guess I should use these rare candies. Nice. Now everybody's relatively close together in level. Another complete entry. Oh, you've quad Lord Electrode. Splendid job as always, my boy. Alright, let's be back to the village. It is time to report to Commander Kamato. And is the mic coming through? Is like everything sound right? It's always scary when that happens. Let me see. Do I have anything? Should I do anything right now? No, I think we're fine. Gotta get to the next area. It's where there's new Pokemon. Ba-ba-da. So Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. Now what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Alright, get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Do we eat anything else? Can he cook anything else? He's on a pure starch diet. Dinner's on Kamato tonight. Eat your fill. What an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. Quite the change from Commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? How you've fallen to us from the sky and gone to help the people of Hisui so much? Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Orion. Yes, it has! It really has! It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Orion. And the message is clear as day. Hey, doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps in Jubilee Village now. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. The next day. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamato's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got the same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. Guys, I live here. I know this place in and out. Oh, they're just gonna... Okay. Come along now. You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are. are already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah. Who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our savior? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalug, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalug may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. Let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands then. Are you gonna be fine going there, Irida? I mean, I should ask the same question. No matter how many of these frenzied noble Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people will still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can do is hope to gain the trust of many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Well, I've been doing more side quests. Does that have an effect on stuff? Yeah! Abra, teleport this Wurmple outside at once. What? Did you guys see that? He teleported up for a moment. Ahem. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders, see your mission through. Should we do some more? Should we do a couple more side quests? We got them up. We got them open to us. There's no way that that actually builds trust entirely, right? Never, never, you whelp. Oh, dear customer, sorry you had to see that. I asked Aho to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep him posting like this. Should make him see reason. Some sand radishes. Alright, we don't have sand radishes. What Pokemon do you need now, Arizu? Oh, Curlia. Catch a Curlia and bring it here. Okay. I'm fairly certain I've got a Ralts. Color can definitely bring a change. Just look at ZA. Okay, bring her a red, green, and blue shard. I have a singular Ralts. Just a moment, Libra. Maybe all my medium XP candies will be enough? Perfect. Take a sip of my Baja Blast here. Yeah. Checking Discord again here. Okay. Sure, here you go. Such beautiful shards. I'm sure these will work perfectly. Now then, let me try and dye something. I can make anything into beautiful dye if I cook it down with a trusty cauldron inside my shop. All thanks to you. Here is the Curlia. They say Curlia just loves to dance. I kinda get it, that feeling when your hair sways around you when you're dancing. It's the best. Actually, yeah, that's sort of hairstyle I want to go for. Now, how to gather up all the hair the right way, and where should you let down? Oh, I've got it. That's what I'll do. Boy, I owe you one. Thanks to you and Curlia, I got some ideas for new hairstyles. And new colors like no one's ever seen. Come by and try yourself. Well, let's see what you got. That's the last one, so we should have... I think we have the right color, like, tone of hair now. Modern short... Oh, no, not that. That's just straight up Naveen's hair. Fancy. That's... No, not modern bowl cut. Curled is still the way to go. Flax. There we go. That's a good blonde. It was honestly like a set like it kind of like growing on me a little bit. No, certainly not ash blonde. You got it, fella. Okay. The pickling lady has another quest for us. We gotta get sand radishes. Perfect pickle recipe. 2 chunks of plump beans and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Okay. These king's leaves are valuable, so you better have the right hunch here. Let's get pickling. Already have all the sand radishes I need. Okay. Hey, can I have a couple of those? Sit Geodude on top of the pot. What in the world? Oh my god. He evolved! Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. Truly our perfect pickle dish. With the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. So now we can make twice spiced radishes. I'm gonna put Libra back in the party. What's this quest over here? We'll do a couple of quick quests. I feel like building up more to the inevitable exile. I'm telling you, Burmy is a Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. Huh, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? We might ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen him back in my own region too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you, we're just repeating the same arguments over and over again at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Did you figure out which of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy? Catch one and show it to us, would you? Which is the real Burmy? Okay, well, here's a trash cloak. Oh, hold on. Each needs their own specific Burmy. Oh, now that's a Burmy, and no mistake. Huh? I don't know about that. Indeed, this Pokemon is not Burmy. Still aren't gonna admit this is the real Burmy. It's like we just have to line it up with both the fake ones, too. Hey, Super Cool Guy, be a sport and bring us both the wannabe Burmy as well. Okay, do I have Sandcloak? I do. Take a good look, both of you. This little one is the real Burmy. This looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is Burmy. I got RB. Where's its trash at, huh? Damn, trying to dig deep on this one? Oh, and I got the Burmy for you, brother. Look at this one. It shines. Yep, this is Burmy, alright. It's similar to you, I'll grant you that. This must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy. Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy. That's where I am close to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Lavin decide. The Burmy he chooses will put the chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show us what it says, will you? Well, I've done that a long time ago, my friends. It seems all of our Burmy are indeed, well, Burmy, all three of them. Are you saying that Pokemon of the same species can come in forms as different as these? How incredible. I guess that means we were all in the right. Looks like we wasted our breath arguing. Gee, well, I'm sorry to be so harsh to both of you. No, it's just as much at fault. I'm just as much at fault. But really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad. I apologize for getting a little heated back there too, but it turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting you caught up in this mess. You did a good job clearing out our confusion. Got a Leaf Stone for that. Find any more curious Pokemon, I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, you want to hear about Drifloon? Okay, what other like requests we got here in the village? Taste of honey. Listen, I've been gathering combi honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey flavors vary between groups of combi. I'll need to look into these differences more, but that means collecting honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas. And that's a bit too much for this lone fellow. That's where you come in. I love if you can bring me combi from 3 different regions. First, a combi from Grueling Grove, would you? Okay, I guess we're gonna go on a quick bee hunt. Just because I want to say, like, hey, I'm a good person. Oh, hey, guys. So, we're to make for the Alabaster Icelands. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done for some of our good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalog out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul, as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to get in our way, to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalog's as great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know? I confess that I still have my doubts whether we should be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far. But if we send Orion out there, we're putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? There's simply so much we don't understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether its frenzies are truly causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they entered these states in the first place. Or as it is, all connected to somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come from our quelling the nobles? Or indeed, from surveying any of the Pokemon in this land? What does he hope to achieve? A way to coexist? I certainly hope so. My goal in my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Laventon? Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless, I'm being a silly sausage. That's it. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Orion? Then we will support you in it. The best support I can offer is another chance to practice your battle skills. I'm gonna win. I'm glad I just get the opportunity to battle you. The fact that I've been able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. Oh, she's got 3 Pokemon this time. Oh, Mr. Mime. Should have gone for Dazzling Gleam. You show him, Libra. Let's just sweep with our newest party member. That really goes up there. Draco Meteor. Oh wait, no, Dragon Pulse. I guess I should swap that back. That did nothing. Beautiful. Considered evolving it into a Raichu, Akari? There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. Aquila leveled up. About your mission in the Icelands. Well, it will be a challenge. Be careful out there. As for me, I'll set up for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Yeah, hold on. I was requested to, I was requested to get some bees. Looks like there's a satchel right on the way, too. And they truly mean it. Like, we're like in the last area now. So like, I don't know. Like, I'm in for the long run today. But do you guys like want me to beat this today? And we take next stream to just like, you know, relax and do like some other like collecting and side quests and stuff. Cause this series ain't over until I do the true final boss, of course. Okay, there's that Combi. It'd certainly be relaxing going around and just, you know, checklisting off every unknown and, Spiritomb Soul. Back to the village. And hopefully without any hiccups. I gotta revive. Bum, bum, bum. Here is your Combi. That's not a little sample of its honey. Slurp. That's exactly what honey should be. Tastes like a distilled drop of nutritious foresty goodness. But I get the feeling it doesn't quite taste like honey from other areas. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. Let's move on. 2 more places to check out. Alright, Apom Hill. That's in the coastlands. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that better catch. I feel like I've caught so many more Combi than what my dex says. Go ahead and put those away. Back to the village. Also, the guild, do you have any new, technology for me to purchase for my room? Nope. I'd like to make my house a home and then make it hurt even more when I get inevitably exiled. I can talk about it. This game's been out for like more than 4 years now. Isn't that crazy to think? Not too heavy on the sweetness, just honey, plain and simple, and good enough to serve as a special treat on its own. This one definitely tasted different from the Grueling Grove honey. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. It says Ramnas Island. Okay, that's another field lens area. That's got the Alpha Infernape on it. A Tangrowth mass outbreak. How nice of you to find a way to swim all the way over here, Basket Legion. If I was young, I would have totally pursued, like, a team fully made of like, the ride Pokemon, because I would then impose it, like, oh, I'm riding my own Pokemon. Like, would anybody else, like, think that, or, like, already does that for their headcanon? The sweet joys of youth. Okay, there's Staravia, Apom, Infernape. This is Burmy or a Combi. It's a Combi. Thank God we can just catch male ones, and they didn't want to specify, oh, make sure they're female. Just grab that. There's a gold leaf right here. Hello, Gastrodon. Just a couple more sightings from me catching them. My hair looks so much better. Why would they save this color until like the end? It looks natural. This type of honey just begs to be stirred into a cup of tea. Must be something different about the flowers. So combing different areas make differently flavored honey. What a delightfully mysterious bunch they are. That's true for actual bees, I think. Just how many different clusters of comb bee there are in the Obsidian Fieldlands alone. I'm getting the urge to go collect more honey. Thanks for helping me confirm my suspicions. Have some of my hand-selected dazzling honey. If I don't have enough of that already. And some King's Leaf, those are good. Okay, should we get back to it? What other requests do we have right now? When we get the radishes, we'll come back. That'll be a good... I think that'll be a good stop. Because I doubt that there's an alternate path to... if you've done a lot of work for the community. Nobody's speaking up about it. Wow, I'm freezing my tits off out here. The Alabaster Icelands. Aren't you cold, Orion? My world, it's rather chilly up here, isn't it? Glad you see you made it safe and sound. In any case. The burp there. Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tahu leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the survey corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokémon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adaman to try and keep yourself safe. Orion, brisk out here, isn't it? You're telling me, Miss Short Shorts. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. Yeah, the community thinks that. Ayo! If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're heading. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... You're talking about that Jarek fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, Orion? Not like I have a say. Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's Legacy, Orion. Take care on your way. Let me just store this stuff. Oh man, so many places to go. And we have nearly everything at our disposal. Seems like a weird place to find Apom. My personal goal is we find all the Pokemon I'm missing. And that satchel. Truly incredible King's Leaf can grow out here. There's a Machoke. There's one right there. Okay. You gotta love honey, right? Everyone loves honey. Yeah, that's right. Eat up. You're gonna grow big and strong. I don't understand how that hit the rock. I'm also going to use a stealth spray because I don't want to get this Machoke's attention. Oh, damn it. What? How did you... Don't steal it. That's the baby's food. What a glutton. How big is that fucking hitbox? Don't be alarmed, little one. Just gonna catch this guy who's eating your food. Okay. Oof, close combat. There we go. Oh my god, is the geometry off? It's on a slant, it can't eat it. Keep on snacking, Riolu. Oh, there's Lucario back there, too. Can I just say that, like, I don't know if there's been any, like, flack towards Lucario. Of just, like, being, like, overrated. Lucario is awesome. Like, Lucario is literally, like, peak Pokemon. Okay. That's gotta be a guaranteed. Yeah! And we practically completed the research. Lucario is so cool. And I can say that and not be judged as a furry, right? Why did I do that? Oh shit, okay. Let me top off your health, Libra. This is probably a bad environment from you with a lot of fire and, or fighting and ice types, but... You know, suck it up. Okay. Already finished the Electabuzz line. Oh, Alpha Electabuzz. Oh, knocked me off my high horse. Or high deer. Ambipom! Abomasnow! I got a bit of an affinity for this one. Weirdly from Pokemon Ranger, I remember the segment where you're dealing with Abomasnow in like the icy area in Shadows of Almia or whatever. Ooh, that hurt. Oh my god, get in the ball. Aquila, no! Oh wait, isn't oh wait, ice is super effective on ground. Earth type. There we go. I think just from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see it use one wood hammer and it's through. Okay, we got Snorunt and Snover. Could you turn around for me, buddy? Okay, that's good enough. I can't really check their genders. Oh, hello, Iv. Oh, wait, is this the Icy Rock? Oh. Hello, Blissey. Fancy seeing you here. This thing will drop a lot faster than a normal Blissey will in Diamond and Pearl. Nice. Defeated with fighting type moves. There's a Chansey. Oh wait, that's Snover. Dusclops. And look. Swinub. Please have that catch. Please have that catch. No! Why does this Ambipom want to pick a fight? I didn't do anything. Okay, the Ambipom fucked off. Okay. Piloswine. Fairly certain this won't kill. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Agile rest. Like nothing even happened. Ooh! You know what? I'm gonna try throwing a normal Pokeball at this thing. Hmm? That is what I like to see. Also, sand radishes. You know, because we're in the sand. What a bizarre choice. I need one more. How do you get Obama Snow? Not really interested. Another mural. Is this just where I cut the... Yeah, okay. Just a loop around. Just need to find one more radish. Then I'll be happy to turn back for a moment. Oh my. Underground area. Oh, hi, Glalie. No, what? Yeah, sure, let's challenge you. Okay, so Glalie can be female. I kind of, like, wish that they would retcon... They would retcon the, you know, the other, like, the gender, like, exclusive, like, Pokemon evolutions. from like older gens, like am I like bad? Am I like a bad person in saying that? Because like it makes so much sense. It's like, oh yeah, Glalie should only be male, and like Gardevoir should only be female. It works like far too well. You make one exclusive, it doesn't like, it really doesn't line up. And I know it exists because of the fact that like, you know, you can transfer over Pokemon from that, you know, from the older games, and they can have that, but you could adjust that. I feel like there could be like you can make a fail-safe for it. If need be. Like, tell me this here. In this day and age... Oh, wow. Alpha Garchomp. Do we want to see how much, I can't strong style it. Let's see how much, an Ice Punch can fuck this thing up. But, like, tell me now, in this day and age, is it possible, through services provided, officially, that you can get a Pokemon from the original cartridge of, like, red, blue, and green into any, like, official Pokemon type? I know that they went, like, out of their way to make sure that, like, stuff like that fully works nowadays, but we're running out of services, right? Can't get it from, like, the DS games are, like, locked off. Or the 3DS games are locked off because, you know, Pokemon Bank doesn't function anymore. Ooh. And took yourself out with the recoil. Good job, bro. Oh, we got a Grit Rock for that. I would say that, like, it would be... I feel like the community would be accepting of that. And plus, it could put in the, it could put the personal headcanons that those Pokemon that did shift their gender over, they're trans. I know that would get under, like, some people's skin, but those people are fucking... You know... scum of the earth? I guess if you want that, or you know, unsupport, you know, whatever it is. I know that like some people wouldn't be like down for that idea, but I just think that like that would be so fun, or like be a better like extension of the Pokemon world. Everybody's a Azumarill now. If you get that reference, you get that reference. Okay, I need one more Radish. And just imagine if that happened, just like all the stupid articles of like, Pokemon is going woke. And like, buddy, I'm fairly certain it's been woke since Gen 1, since Sabrina was kicking our ass. Okay, let's see if on top of this mountain we'll find another Radish. Can I unlock this place as a, fast travel? Nope. Okay. Birdmite! I feel so bad for this thing, because I really like Avalugg, but it's not a great Pokemon. Level 36. Doesn't it evolve around that time? Alpha Machamp. Gligar. Peculiar environment to find it in, given its typing. A Lickitung, two Bolneria, and a Lucario enjoying the natural hot spring. You'll love to see it. Up. And I got one for myself. Okay, I know we're going to... I know we were supposed to be doing stuff for the Noble, but we got to, I got to report and go back. Good bit of money, good bit of money. Return. Let's go check those Snorunt real quick. That's a male, that's a female. Oh, nice. I can evolve the female and we can work on the male for a bit. Incoming, like, coolest evolution ever. Oh, I love you, Frostlass. And let me just see if Berg might evolve her. Oh, not you, Aquila. Let me see. What level does Berg might evolve at? 37. Literally one level away. Let's see if this is enough. What were they cooking with this thing? Oh yeah, Avalugg. He's a Pokemon that has he's an ice type that has a lot of defense. Yeah, they seem to love doing that. Let's give it the rock typing. You know how well Auroros did? It's really baffling. Oh, I didn't even put a mark on her. I'll have to do that. There you are. Make sure you've got that on you. Same stats, just now it has a rock type. I believe it has the same stats. Nothing new. Okay, let's turn in those radishes. And that's our last Hisuian. Well, actually, no. There's one more. We have one more, and it's arguably the coolest one. You quote the Lord of the Hall. Sorry to keep you get roped up in the errands on my account. Tell you the truth, I'd be happy to get my core's products to the shop for free. I mean to let Choi. Would that mean letting Koi off the hook? And the idea of it very sets my teeth gashing. But for that, my sincere, if you hand me 3 sand radishes. Oh, you're back with the veggies? Well done. Gathering them in that harsh climate. What if I just said no? If you give these bitters a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make a lovely crisp and quite well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you. Perhaps I'll ask her to give these a nice briny soak. But this time I have a proper conversation with the whelp. Still not on the positive, I see. Just what did this guy do? Also, one sec, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Oh. My bad. Now listen, I'll sell you some new goods, but as a favor to Orion, not you. Don't think for one second this means I've accepted you. But Tao Hua, sir. Oh please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui, how long have you been... What? Is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting your personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. But why suit you? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa has been a bother to you, Orion. Hope this doesn't put off visiting our shop. I think we found the treasure. Well, in any case, we got excellent new items in our shelves. Do buy some. Oh, you're selling max revives now. Cool. And full restores. Oh, they're really expensive. Did I get anything to sell? Nope. Mass outbreak of Stantler. That makes sense to see them out in the cold. All right. Let's get into the other areas so we can try and find the last Hisuian Pokemon. That is the skybox. Really? All this down here? Oh, you really don't want me exploring up this ledge, do you? Logan Snorat. Number of times you evolved, given it food. Okay. Here. This exotic honey. I've never tasted anything like it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if we feed this one enough, we'll have the research done. I truly don't see myself going to max out the Pokédex entirely. Even, you know, if, you know, like, I know that it gives extra shiny chances or whatnot. And this requires a whole lot of, extra grind. Maybe if this kind of research was in Legend ZA, I would have done it. But that game's research wasn't nearly as elaborate as this game's, which is definitely a downside to it. Guess I could catch you too, that'll give an extra point. Because, like, one of the research tasks is feed a Lickitung, like, 100 things. You'd think you'd have enough samples at, like, 50 or so. Ah, yes, it can eat. Pale swine... Damn, you got some reach there, bud. Four more. What's our total? 213. Out of, like, 240 in the base game. And, like, all the end there, it's just gonna be legendary Pokemon. I'll definitely be doing all the legendary research on stream. That seems like a good way to have that content at the ready. Because I know I've been kind of, like, doing it off stream, because I feel like the way I'm doing it is really boring of just, oh, getting into a battle and spamming moves on really low-level Pokemon and all that. But it's effective. And there we go, Snorunt's complete. Bone Chill Wastes. Oh, that is a badass name. Why isn't there a signature attack called like Bone Chill or something? Also, wow, very white. Hello, Bergmite. Oh, it's hard to look at this place. Holy moly. Okay, well, there's the group. Let's go around the objective a little bit. Hello, Perugly. Ah, the mass outbreak. Let us quell this mass outbreak with violence. Can't get the negative effects of Headlong Rush if I'm killing him. Oh, okay. That Stantler knew what's good for him. Play rough. And then it runs away. All right. Not running away. Okay. Hit him with double edge. Kind of surprised they're not getting into group encounters. Are Stantler just not ones to fight en masse? Oh, that Peppa plant struggling to keep up. Oh my lord! You almost got me. Let me heal that recoil off of you. Is that clear Ursaluna? Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two more strong style moves. I guess the mass outbreak is still going. Run away after this, see if I care. You're okay, B-Barrel. There we go. Still not done? Wow. This B-Barrel's just like, I'm just trying to have my own business here. Invasive species Stantler. I just wanted to see agile style too, okay. I could pop one of those. Came here to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. Told him to meet near the base of the falls here in Alabaster, Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, can you find Craig for me? Somewhere here at the base of the falls. They get stuck behind this rock. Oh! Hi, Snowrun! Honestly, did not expect to see you in the... you in there. Here, Leo, this is made for you. Oh, lots of resources here. And a wisp. Very cool, very cool. Are you up at this base? Wonder if he got lost. Wonder if you got lost. What are the Survey Corps, aren't you? Well, this is fortuitous. Have you seen Bryce around? Bryce on the Supply Corps? He still wanted to set me to meet him at the base of the falls. He hasn't shown up. What? You say he's on the other shore, across the river? Glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here until I turned into a block of ice. I'm off to her. I'll hurry off and find Bryce, then. We can get the camp running in no time. I'm doing Sneasel a service. Ba-ba-da-bum. Look, they got the space paved out for and everything. It's so cold. It's as cold as a cub chews snot on here. How do those Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, I owe you one for finding Craig. Craig for me. Oh, you finally get things set up. Whew. There you have it, our newest camp. Stop by anytime you need. Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. I kind of would have loved if he just did the cold animation and that was it. So you got another quest for us? It's so cold I can't fit my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. To do that, I'm going to have to at least warm myself enough to feel my fingers. Did you bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? I think it'll keep the fire roaring for me. You can go ahead and have... Sure, we'll give him Magmar. Oh, so much warmer thanks to this Pokemon members. Now I can focus on my work. No, I'm so warm and comfortable, I need to... Find my eyelids drooping. Oh no, it's happening! Yawning Gabe is making me yawn. Just, no, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Ooh, some full restores. Gonna store those. Really, they didn't show the Magmar about? Okay, let's keep going up the mountain. I'm pretty certain our last Pokemon is on mountaintops. Glacial Terrace. Oh, I thought that was a... Rufflet! I love this thing so much. Level 52. I think that's enough to evolve. And that's a light species? Neat. Okay, it took too long. Unawares? Kadabra, Chingling. My Chingling, my Chingling. Want you to play with my Chingling. This is just Rowlet on the water. Good to see Bronzor all the way up here. And here's a temple, who will be in later. There is still just one Pokemon to find, though. Wow. Wow, that really went for it. What move was that? Ah, here's the Pearl Settlement to pair with the one for the Diamond Clan. Yeah, how do they survive up here? They must have really warm clothes. Or they just, you know, work around these natural hot springs. Heart's Crag. Is this one we'll find them? I don't know why I'm dragging this out. I think we all know who I'm looking for. Oh. I should have rested at the camp. Oh well. Driftblim. Ambipom doesn't want to pick a fight this time. Where are you? Cannot go any further, okay. Okay, fine. We'll play by your rules. That is a really weird place for the invisible wall. Or like, world limit. Haunter, wrong ghost type. Gotta be in this area. Is it underground? Would it be underground? Hi, Mischievous. There you are. Ooh. Okay, fine. Oh, he's so small. Hisuian Zorua. The first and only normal ghost type. Along with its evolution, of course. Now, what does it need? I did need to give it food. Ugh. Defeated with dark-type moves, seen it use Snarl. Well, maybe we can be lucky and find a Zoroark in here. Oh, well, here's the Icy Rock. Should probably take care of that. I got like a pretty late EV recently. This one will do. Alright, to the Ice Rock. Yeah, make sure this thing doesn't... Just in case, doesn't know baby doll eyes. I doubt we're gonna forge a meaningful friendship. Baniri, Baniri. Okay, where was that in? Still get hurt. Ooh, Alpha Frostlass. That's all there is here? Great, there's multiple. Go. Hello, Happini. Couldn't bring myself to harm a little cutie like you. That's the wall. There's that Garchomp again. Might be best to go from Ice Peak Camp and backwards. Get a little rest so Ursa Major is back on their feet. Oh wow, an Alpha Sneasel. Okay, that's safe. There you go. After all this time. I literally don't think I could have gotten... Would the... An ice stone doesn't work on it in this game, right? Or is that multiple... Or is there the multiple evolution methods thing? Okay, there's another one. Alright, you're not gonna ruin this for me, Haunter. Sweet. Okay. Eat your mushrooms. They're good for you. You'll grow up big and strong. Oh my god. Haunter jump scare a second time. Even if we don't see Zoroark, there is one in the story later. So maybe we just fatten this one up and we call that our research. It loves its mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Also feel like I gotta do Spiritomb on stream because, you know, we gotta work for it. Sure wonder where all this food is coming from. Time is right now. No, it is day. Just a little more. Yeah, rush over there quick before it despawns. Surely the cake bases have longer, like, despawn times, right? Because I'd be so mad if I put all my resources into making that stuff and then it just vanishes. Mm-hmm. I won't need to see it, you snarl. Okie dokie. Let me go back here. I want to check on that rufflet. Are you a high enough level to evolve? No? I feel like we can change that. Hold on, I just want to double check. Is it 54 or 56? 54, okay. I must click back into my capture like I was playing this on PC. Good job, Rowlet. And now, for a Pokemon that I should like, but eh. Your Rufflet evolved into Braviary. So, I don't know. I'm in between on Hisui and Braviary. I love the lore implications that Braviary hunted Sneasel and Sneasler to like extinction, and they had to adapt and evolve into Weavile. That's pretty cool because of the typing, because Psychic is super effective against poison fighting. But I don't know, just there's another Psychic flying type that is very dear to my heart and I would dare say is my favorite Pokemon of all time. That I feel like the niche is filled. Okay, let's get Libra back on the party and get back to the story. They put a red star on you? That's not correct. There we go. I do think the design looks really nice, though, but I personally like standard Braviary is good enough. I was very sad when I couldn't get one in black. Oh my lord, your chest hair. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through all those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, I guess. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden, and my most honorable teacher, Jarek. Please show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Jarek. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Orion of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds have you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I was commanded to. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. But for now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we so duty-bound to free our people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are, but there's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's start. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you could break through? Oh, you're using both. They could use ice on me and it'd be neutral effective, right? Because rock type. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smash me through and through. I suppose you can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Orion, but I'll vouch for him. Then, if you insist on quelling Avalog's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabby. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if you waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalog one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to be doing the talking. But fine. Listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Jarek once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. He said he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabby, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand when you meet her. Head towards Snowpoint Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabby! A child. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? See what I meant about Sabby? But why would she be up there? Seems you're focused on pursuing Warden Sabby. And let me focus on my workout while I still can. Get on your, Zach Fair squats. Really, I can't climb the ice here? Okay. I'll go around the lame way. What am I doing? I don't have to look at Sneasler. Hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Orion. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalog's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. Ain't no way, Aquila's gonna be able to carry me. Did I just watch her go that way? Or is the Arc phone letting me cheat? But I like Sabby. She's one of my favorite characters from this. Because she's Cheryl's ancestor, and I'm a big fan of Cheryl. I felt a real connection when we were going through the woods. Also, her episode of Pokemon Generations was like really, really good. How'd you find me already? No fair. Another Dusk Stone. Orion! You made it all the way up here in this cold? But the question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. Next stop on our merry chase is Snowpoint Temple. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. I ask myself that a lot. About you guys. Think we just climb there. Xenon users defeated with electric type moves. There were some around the lake. We can get those thunder punches. The more we clear up, the more we'll be, like, you know, set for endgame. Okay, Snowpoint. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. That's done there. Oh yeah, Esper Wing. Times you've seen it using Aura Sphere. Yep. Oh, stunned it using items? I need to stun Lucario? Hi again, Orion. It's nice having someone new out here here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowpoint Temple. I opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question is, am I really having fun or am I bored? I heard what Warden Savvy said. If you have Warden Savvy's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned. Those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't get very far within. I hear the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests, too. Okay. Oh, so we don't get the cursed outlines here? There are faint traces of steel pattern on the statue's chest. Ow. Okay, I'll fight. Okay, so steel, ice, rock. I feel like I've heard that those typings before, or seen those eyes. Bronzer, a gold bat. Okay, so this is rock. Or is it steel? Oh, rock, steel. They even have little arrows on them. Ice. Wither the statue's gaze. Rock. Steel. Ice. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We were all feeling that. Okay, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. I guess they didn't want to do... I guess they really couldn't do, like, slide puzzles, ice puzzles like this in this format. I honestly prefer this. Okay. Steel... Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice... Steel, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, rock, ice, steel, rock. Oh, wait, I missed one. Was that the right starting point? This is where I came in. Okay, steel. Steel, ice. Steel, ice, rock. That is rock, yeah. That's ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Ooh. Yeah, drink here. Steel, ice, rock. Ah, there we go. Making me look bad. I hate allergies. Ugh. I think that was the last one. Hi, Curlia. Hello, Alpha Gallade. I would love to get you. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hey, get Zach. If that didn't crit, I think we would have been safe. I have a dark type. I'm gonna use this Gallade as like my certified catcher Pokemon. Do you guys ever get that? One Pokemon that you just use for weakening up others? Oh man. It's either using Gallade or Parasect, I think, in this game. Because they can learn False Swipe. They get Hypnosis. Parasect gets Spore, which is technically better, but, you know, it's Parasect. So it's some choice like that. I think, like, honestly, like, the best one I've ever had was Watchog. It can get Mean Look and Hypnosis. I've used it for catching, Tornadus. I almost said Thundurus, but that one's in white only. Alright, you're gonna want to have a Pokemon battle, I believe. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now, get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Using the, all the new Evos, aren't you? Okay. Spells trouble for the Electivire, but I can take care of Rhyperior. Oh, it just got burned. Have Major swap in. It's only a level 30 elective hire, jeez. If only Horde battles would be this gracious in the overworld. If this were base game, you've only made me stronger. She looks shocked. Wow, you caught us and you beat us? You've won all of our games so far. But Burberry still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Heal, heal, heal. See, I run out of stamina before I get to the end of a hallway like this. Alright, Bravery. Why not test out Orion's strength for yourself? Okay. Well, I got the ghost type at the ready. I opted in for Ominous Wind over Shadow Ball because Ursa Minor has Shadow Ball. And we can get those, them stat boosts. Ha, alright. I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey! You had so much to live for. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Is she really changing any of the notes there? I feel like it's just a single note. Unless it's like a recorder. Braviary opened his heart to you? What? You and learned well the sound of your playing. Received the Sky Plate from Braviary. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of flight. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the flying type. Thanks, Sabby. Sure, having Orion to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, when do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think it's just a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, Calm Avalug, then the rift ought to close, right? And even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us, who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. I was gonna say, he's grateful that I solved all the puzzles before getting here. Hush, Savvy. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, Orion, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's what you needed Braviary. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? Avalug's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. You can now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. So now we have all the mounts. I never got the hang of this. I rather would have just like moved on land. So I can't like throw Pokeballs or anything. Really a missed opportunity for that to only happen on top of Basculegion. But now, like, if I fall to my death, can I call on Braviary like as an emergency button? Your Arc phone is beeping. You obtained a piece of eternal ice. Why was it beeping? A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalug that lived long ago. Wahaha! At last, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? God? Don't want to get religious on you or anything. You gave Jarek the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this is only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Is this guy supposed to be related to Crasher Wake? I'm getting Crasher Wake energy from him. Okay, hold on, let me test this. Okay, I can. Truly, it ought to be like an automatic thing. Okay, off to Ice Peak. Oh, I can't. There we go. Let me turn in that. Satchel. Got enough for another item. That's nice. Oops, I wanted weird ear. Hello again, Volo. Why, if it isn't Orion? What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Jarek an order of snow caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalugg. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalugg, yes. The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. He can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that sound a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, and they'll... Yes, then give your training your all. Nothing better than building muscle than that. Now then, onward now, to the arena. Yeah, I was very disappointed that this Avalugg is not like real size like the one we can get. Yes. Well, I did see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Bye, Volo. Fairy type jump scare. We gotta squeeze out that extra XP wherever we can. I hope this kills. Oh yeah, it kills. Good job, Miner. Good job, Miner. Alright, let's do this. So we are to quell Avalugg, as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokémon. Well, I suppose I better get to making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. Extreme cooking. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Two nobles in one stream? Wow. See, I don't know why they wouldn't, how this thing could hide away, and why they wouldn't be afraid of it being frenzied. The name alone, like, the adjective alone of, like, being frenzied. And it's that size? Oops. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, straight lines. Sure would be nice if I could, like, look outwards a bit. Oh! Okay. I don't need no stinking Pokemon. Even though I could hit this thing with, triple arrows and it would fall. Wait, is there like a... Oh my god, is there a sweet spot? You gotta move immediately, but... Oh, you spicing it up now? Okay. Just a little more, just a little more, just a little more. Okay, okay. Whew. How many of these do you need to, like, make? Also, wait a second. If the bombs are made of food, and we needed to use eternal ice... Is Abalug a cannibal? I never thought about that. Received the icicle plate from Avalug. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of ice. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the ice type. Garrick, sir, you needn't look so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalug quelled by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Orion some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risks his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Orion. Jared cares for the Pearl Clan with all of his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So as he feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to the devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. To flag? Like, sway a little bit? I've never heard that used in that sense. But that will change. Irida? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Orion has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, as long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Orion. You called every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller. Somehow. It's taking up less space, if you will. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Orion. Indeed we should. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irida? We never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamato a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Hooray! All nobles have been quelled. Store my things. Let's see. Where's my grit stuff? Oh yeah, I got this. I should use this rock. Um... 6 Pokemon. That's good. We're in 6 digits now. Zoroa's clear. Up to level 6 with Glaceon purely on fighting Irida. That's amazing. You managed to quell Lord Avalugg? Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! Da-na-na-na-na-na! Check the crop real quick. Just keep doing medicinal. I can now start getting mints. I did 1 mint harvest, but it wasn't super fruitful. I need to just have more money so I can do that. Also, we should use the photo studio real quick. Ever considered having a loving memory of your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. Let's do this quick before things happen. I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Wait, does it really, like... So shoot here. No, just smiling. There you go. Press the capture button. Okay. I thought it was gonna be, thought this was what I do to change my portrait. Does that work out? What's the usual spot? Oh, okay. Smiling. Change pose. Thumbs up. Sure. Prepare a Pokemon. Did that change my thing? No. Still got my dopey black hair here. Oh, nice. We can chroma key. Oh, well. I thought that was how we adjusted that. Is that a thing you can even do in this game? Ah, here we go. The mechanical cabinet. It's really feeling like a home. Seriously, why have they not released actual Rotom versions of appliances and stuff? I'm sure there's some amazing DIYs out there. Convert your fridge into Rotom fridge. Bum, ba-da. Hello, Director, or Commander. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think the peace would be restored to Usui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will be a dawn of a new world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Yeah, we're almost there. I got the decks almost done. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work. Though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Orion had to come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Orion stranded here? I'm not sure. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Orion. I appreciate it, Laventon. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us. It'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right. We'll get it done, with Orion in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. It'd be kind of funny if Akari could actually fill in some gaps for you. It wouldn't do any good for the, you know, gameplay and whatnot, but show that she's doing something. Also, Bakum! Disaster looming. Orion. That's not smaller. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting the axe. The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? Did you call us here to discuss the calling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, it struck the night that Orion fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Orion? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you have done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies by yourself? You yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Orion has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Orion supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he clears his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Okay, hold on a second, Kamado. Who in the village? I've helped so many people with their problems. They probably think I'm a nice guy. You seem to be in the minority here. Like, I understand what he's getting at and, like, the period of time that we're in, that, like, this is kind of, like, the thinking that would go on, but, like, I feel like this is still, like, pretty lazy writing. Go, be gone. We need the plot to progress. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Orion? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your needs, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. At least he, you know, thinks that. We're to be exiled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. The walk of shame. It's not true. Don't listen to him. Mr. Strange fell from the sky. Fuck you, man. Remember when he helped you out with those Bidoof? I don't know if that's the same person. We can take it from here, ma'am. Mr. Mime, you'll back me up, right? Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Galaxy Corps. Of the Survey Corps, Galaxy Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then, I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Music really is putting in that sense of dread, though. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable. And, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Orion more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Animan or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you can go try and find Leon first? He'll likely be at Gantry Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Huh. You know, it is kind of great to be getting, to, you know, to be respected by the ancestor of Cyrus, of all people, and then turned away by the professor's ancestor. It's a nice inversion there, I will say. I also don't feel like fast traveling. We're gonna ride Weird Ear there. I'm thinking about wrapping up here somewhat soon. Just a little bit further so I can get we're ready for like the next like arc of the story, and then we can finish it up. Next time. But I feel like we've done some pretty great progress today. Barring the connection hiccup, which, again, I don't know. I've got rats chewing at the electric cables. Or maybe all the snow is melting and that's logging, like waterlogging wires. Is that scientific? Hey, Leon, long time no see. You? What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring out from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help, dude. I'm standing right here. Help? Oh, well. It's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Kleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing alone I can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. I feel so alone. I just bought a new fridge and now they kicked me out of my place. It sucks. Can't have shit in Hisui. Alpha Magikarp! New battle theme, too. This is nothing to celebrate. I'm still sad. Ooh, got that combo. All the water splashes are green now. My, what a frightful sky. My. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but... forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Man. This is literally the man shot. Hello, Shinx. Will you take me in like Mowgli? I wish I had a family. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Orion. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team is treating you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. I thought it was Contiga. But I'm afraid I'm not here to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, Mistress. Thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, Orion is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokémon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, Lost One. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Now, this is a character that gets the ancestor thing right. Cause I'd recognize that design on her tailcoat a mile away. Duty? Indeed. I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and the now into the future. While space yawns all encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you, the two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Isui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokémon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous are my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for their hardship they would cause them. But here we are. You know of your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Mistress Kogita has got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I'll need to rest, too. Need not worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps. What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Orion. Okay, it's not here. Hello, hello! It's an Abra! Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Orion. You take a closer look at the letter. To Orion. You may use my Pokémon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine. She does care! Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow stained. Long story short, we want to help out, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. I gotta blow my nose, one sec. Great mother of pearl, my ears popped from that one. Whoa. And that's also what we call foreshadowing. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Orion. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. Then the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Orion trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first test is to decide which of the Sui region's 3 lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you and Orion. Well, you two do what needs doing. Of course I'm going to pick the hot girl. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, of course. Whoever you pick, their respective, of course, like, you know, box legendary is who you catch. But you get both in the end, of course. Okay. I want to just check if this will trigger cutscene. Nope. Okay. And it'll just bring me to the Ancient Retreat. Okay. Okie dokie. And yep, you just have everything that I could need. I appreciate that, Volo. Well, I think for the time being, I am going to put a pause in things there. We've got plenty more to do come Saturday. I think we're gonna beat this on Saturday, and then we'll be into the end game. So that'll be exciting. Huh. I'm so sorry about the internet hiccup, but still managed to get out a pretty good stream, so I call that a win. Hopefully I'll be over my allergies a bit more, but thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll catch you guys next time. Keep it real.